All right, ladies and gentlemen, good morning, graduates and guests. Welcome to the 55th commencement exercises at York College. You get the knowledge at York College. Thank you for your support in making this a festive, safe celebration. We are celebrating their elevation, where dreams take flight. You may have your boots on the ground, but they're taking flight. Know that if you do not have a program, and you're sitting next to someone who does, you can have a copy of this awesome program by scanning the back page. So take the program from your neighbor, scan it, and give it back. Now, for your comfort, restrooms can be found outside sections 106, 108, 110, 111, and 112. Refreshments can be purchased outside of section 108 in the market. And our ceremony will begin shortly with the procession. Enjoy the program. And where are the fans at? Give them a hand. Please welcome our dais body and faculty. You must know that welcome them. Where the fans at? Please know that this year's faculty marshal is the esteemed Dr. Robert Parmet, who is one of our founding, in fact, the last founding faculty member of York College. Please give a hand for our dais party faculty and faculty marshal.
Madam President, good morning, everyone. I am Dr. Robert Parmet, Chief Marshal for this year's commencement exercises. Thank you. I was in the group of the original faculty members hired to teach at York in 1967. I am delighted to see all of you here because it represents how much our college has changed since its creation. To all the family members, friends, faculty, and mentors, I say thank you. Your support, encouragement, and belief in the students who will graduate today has helped make this moment possible. To the graduates, I say, you did it! Today marks the end of one chapter and the beginning of another. You've spent years learning, growing, and sometimes stumbling, but always moving forward. You have faced challenges you never expected, and you have emerged stronger, wiser, and more resilient. Graduation isn't just about a diploma. It's about the late nights, the early mornings, the group projects, the quiet victories, and the loud celebrations. It's about the people you've become and the dreams you're ready to chase. As you step into the future, please carry with you the lessons you've learned, not just from textbooks, but from each other. Be bold in your ambitions, kind in your actions, and fearless in the face of uncertainty. The world needs our ideas, our energy, and our compassion. So I urge you to get out there and make it better. One step, one voice, one deed at a time. Congratulations, class of 2025. The future is yours to shape.
Assembled guests and esteemed colleagues, in the name of the faculty and this 55th graduation class, it is our pleasure to welcome you and declare this exercise open. Please remain standing. Those of you who are not, we ask you to please stand as our alum, Samuel Guillaume, leads us in singing the national anthem. And we are joined by the ROTC of CUNY. Please stand.
the dawn's early light, what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fights o'er the ramparts we watch were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Please be seated. Thank you so much, Mr. Goulian and the CUNY ROTC. At this time, we are pleased to introduce the visionary leader, President of York College, Dr. Claudia V. Schrader.
Family, friends, students, faculty, staff, alumni, York College Foundation board members, and special guests, good morning, and welcome to York College's 55th Commencement Ceremony. I would also like to extend a special welcome to Donovan Richards, our Queensboro President, Daniel Redden, Chairperson of the University Student Senate and Student Trustee of the City University of New York Board of Trustees, Michelle Matt Corley, President of the York College Alumni Association, Eric Deutsch, stepson of Carlisle Towery, recipient of the President's Medal, who is unable to be here with us today. The inspirational Dr. Elaine Flake, our 2025 commencement speaker, David Sanford, son of honorary degree recipient Dr. Alade Sanford, Vice Chancellor Emeritus, Board of Regents, the University of the State of New York. Gawang Semdrup, class of 2025 valedictorian, and Sabina Yugadeva, class of 2025 salutatorian, and Akeem Polak, President of the York Student Government Association. And to the 906 reasons we are here today, good morning. All right, now here's the deal. CUNY is one big family made up of over 20 colleges. This morning, 3 of our university siblings are also having their commencement exercises in Brooklyn, in the Bronx, and in a faraway land called Staten Island. So we might throw some shade every now and again, but we love our university siblings. But today, you have to represent for York College and for Queens. So when you represent, your response can't be lukewarm. I need you to bring it. I need you to represent so loud they hear you in Brooklyn, the Bronx, and... So here we go. to the unstoppable, your college class of 2025, good morning and congratulations. That's more like it. Keep the same energy. So you did it. How does it feel? I believe the great philosopher from Southeast Queens, Onika Tanya Miraj Petty, you know her as Nicki Minaj, might best describe how you're feeling right now. In this very moment, you're a king. In this very moment, you slay Goliath with a sling. Goliath were those difficult times and the times you doubted yourself, but you pushed through, juggling work, life, classes, finances, family, and extracurricular activities along with your degree requirements. Nicki Minaj also said that you're not lucky, you're blessed. Yes, and I agree. You're blessed with loved ones who supported your success and helped to bring you to this moment for life. The ones who encouraged, supported, and believed in you. The ones who took care of the kids while you tended to your books. The ones who added you to their Uber account. And the ones who let you hold that unlimited Metro card. Blessed with friends who understood why you had to pick homework over hanging out and group projects over girls' trips. Blessed with supervisors who adjusted your work schedule so you can stay on schedule and earn your degree. Blessed with coworkers who didn't just say, I got you, but they really had your back. And blessed with classmates and friends that you made at York who said, we are in this together. So graduates, please stand on your feet and make some noise and show them all some love. Now, you're going to be doing a lot of sitting and standing, so you might decide to stand. Speaking about love, I know as New Yorkers, you have big love for the Yankees, the Mets, the Nets, the Giants, the Knicks, the Liberty, the Rangers, and the Islanders. But as Yorkers, I know the love you have for your college faculty is the biggest kind of love. Faculty, please stand. Graduates, I have a whole team of MVPs standing behind me. They're standing tall as leaders, master teachers, experts in their fields, researchers, scientists, writers, and creative artists who challenge you to do and be your very best. And most of all, they were your biggest cheerleaders and advocates for your success. Graduates, please get on your feet and show them some cardinal love. Now, it is said that the vibrant color red of the cardinal is a symbol of good fortune and abundance. Not surprisingly, graduates, you have been fortunate to have an abundance of services, resources, and offices like student activities, the Student Government Association, student clubs, the Counseling Center, SEEK, ACE, the Center for Students with Disabilities, the Women's Center, the Men's Center, academic advisement, financial aid, career services, and so many more, filled with staff who supported your academic journey. Let's make some noise and show them some love and appreciation. Now, class of 2025, you got to show yourself some love because you are a big deal. Today, most of you are earning your bachelor's degree. Some of you are earning a master's degree. And get this, some of you are earning both a bachelor's and a master's degree. That's a big deal. They call Queens the world's borough, so it is not surprising that over half of you speak a language other than English, and almost half of you were born outside of the United States. We have graduates from all over the world here today, places like Guyana, Bangladesh, the Dominican Republic, Nigeria, Jamaica, China, Haiti, and Trinidad. Graduates, what I want you to know is that your collective and individual diversity, that's your superpower. And that makes you a big, that's not good enough, that makes you a big, over half of you have parents who have never graduated from college, or you will be the first in your family to earn a college degree, but you won't be the last. If you are the first in your family to earn a college degree or a graduate degree, stand up, big up yourself, because you're a big deal. Check this out, graduates. The youngest of you is 20 years old, while the oldest, the most seasoned of you is 75-year-old James Williams. James, where you at? Thank you, James. When I met James at our Performing and Fine Arts Day, I thought he was a professor until he started talking about his favorite professor, Professor Bovino. When James retired, he said he would play chess in the park, but he got tired of hanging out with the retirees. He said he had a greater calling and decided to pursue his college degree. James got his GED at 67 years old. And at 75, he is earning his bachelor's degree in art. Graduates, if you think that college was not for you, if you decided not to go to college right away after high school and took a couple of years, even decades to enroll, if you started college, then stopped, and then maybe started again and stopped and started, but you found your way to York to reconnect with your dreams and your goals, to become a graduate, and you're graduating today, stand and be recognized, because you are a big deal. Graduates, you are a big deal, like Tatiana McLaren. Tatiana, please stand. Now, Tatiana is a University Student Senate Vice Chair for Disability Affairs. She's earning her bachelor's degree today, but unfortunately, she wasn't accepted to a master's program. She was accepted to a PhD program at the CUNY Graduate Center, and get this, biochemistry. If, like Tatiana, your grades weren't the best when you entered York, but you made it to the dean's list while you were at York, and today you might be graduating cum laude, magna cum laude, summa cum laude, or just thank you laude, then please stand and make some noise, because you are a big deal. You're a big deal, graduates, like Lillian Owusu. Lillian, where are you at? There you are. She's earning her degree in gerontology. She told me it took her 2 hours to commute to York, but it was worth it because York had the only program in CUNY that she was interested in. Now she has a master's degree in her sights, right, Lillian? Class of 2025. If you overcame obstacles and made sacrifices to earn your college degree, then stand and make some noise, because you are a big deal. Like our graduate whose dad was in the Navy, so he named him Ocean. Ocean Herrera, where are you? Stand. Ocean is earning his degree in health sciences, and next on his agenda is enrolling in an RN program and continuing to raise his 6-year-old daughter. And his 6-year-old daughter has a beautiful name, just like he does. Autumn Phoenix, you should be very proud of your dad because he, like so many graduates who are raising their children while pursuing degrees, are a big deal. Stand and be recognized. And finally, like Natalia Scarin de Oliveira Vaz. She's a New York City marathon runner. She didn't just run, she actually finished. And she brought that same energy to her nursing studies at York. After she studied for and passed the nursing boards, 3 days later, she started working in the NICU at Mount Sinai. Graduates, if you are ready to embark on a new career, move up the ranks at your current job, and make your mark in your profession, stand. You are a big deal. Class of 2025, we thank you for choosing York, where futures take flight, as your vehicle for elevation. We thank you for bringing your experiences, your authentic selves, your ideas and voices to our classrooms. We thank you for filling the atrium, our offices, halls, and buildings, and this arena with your smiles and laughter. We thank you for pouring into us and filling us with joy and pride. We are so proud of you, but this is not the time to rest on your laurels. It is time to put your boots on the ground. Where your fans at? We need them to fan the flames of social justice, civic engagement, and progress. As a York graduate, this is your legacy. Your boots on the ground is not a line dance. It is a call to action to use your degree to weed out hate and intolerance and plant seeds of understanding and respect. Use it to march through doors where you will make a difference in the lives of others, especially those to your polling sites on election day. Use it to address issues we are experiencing in our communities. Use it to be of service through volunteering, joining a community-based organization, and giving back to York. Use it to break cycles that are a detriment to progress. Use it to innovate and collaborate to create solutions. And use it to lift others as you climb into positions of leadership. Shirley Chisholm once said, if you don't have a seat at the table, to bring a folding chair. I challenge you to not just bring one folding chair, bring as many as you can carry, and, if necessary, build your own table. As I close, graduates, let me say that I know that this day is a destination that you aspired to reach. And now you're here. Mission accomplished. This is your moment for life. Embrace it. You are a big deal. But don't get it twisted. You haven't arrived. You are just getting started. And that is why you are the unstoppable class of 2025. I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what is next for you. Watch out, world, because in the words of a rap group from my college days, Black Sheep, the iconic duo originally from you-know-where, Queens, New York, here they come, world, here they come. Congratulations, class of 2025.
We are thanking you, President Schrader. Please know that we are thankful that you recognize that these graduates will thrive in 2025. I'm asking you to direct your attention to the video screens, to hear greetings on behalf of the City University of New York from Chancellor Felix V. Matos Rodriguez.
Good morning, everyone. Buenos dias. Thank you to President Schrader for inviting me to be part of this exciting day for your college, and of course, to the graduate members of the outstanding class of 2025. A big CUNY welcome to three special guests who are joining us here today. Dr. Adelaide Sanford, New York State Regent, will receive an honorary doctorate degree. Carlis Towery, an architect and urban planner, was instrumental in the plan to revitalize the Jamaica community and will be receiving the 2025 Medal of Honor. You will hear more about his many contributions later on. Dr. Elaine Flake, Our commencement speaker is a longtime advocate and supporter of your college and Southeast Queens. Thank you all for the important work you have done to improve people's lives in a very tangible way. And of course, on behalf of the entire CUNY community, I'm delighted to congratulate our graduates on reaching this richly deserved milestone. Today, we celebrate your passion and dedication, knowing that a bright future lies ahead for all of you. For our graduates, today we celebrate your achievements and applaud the strength and determination that brought you to this moment. I also want to extend my heartfelt thanks to your family members and friends, those incredible cheerleaders in your life whose love and support played a pivotal role in your success. You are the face of New York, diverse, driven, and full of promise. Many of you are the first one in your families to graduate from college. Congratulations. Some of you held down jobs and cared for loved ones. Some of you crossed continents to get to your campus. You persevered through a once-in-a-century pandemic, economic shifts, polarizing conflict, and the disruption of political norms. But you did not stop. You were adaptable and resourceful. You made it through by pushing forward and rising in spite of it all. And that's the CUNY way. And now you're stepping into a world in which there are many unanswered questions and much trepidation about what the future may hold. And let's be honest, there's a lot more work that lies ahead. But all of you are exactly who we need in the world right now. And believe me when I tell you that you are ready for whatever comes next. Your time with us was well spent. You prepared to chase your dreams and turn them into reality. Those dreams will not change. Your values will not change. Your love for your families and your connection to your communities will not change. So go forward, knowing that all you've learned here will fortify you. Be proud of your CUNY roots and remember that you will always have a home here. I encourage each of you to join our CUNY Alumni Network, where you can access exclusive resources, mentorship opportunities, and a supportive community that will help you thrive in your career. Graduation isn't goodbye, it's hello to a dynamic community that will support you for many years to come. On behalf of your CUNY family, I congratulate you and wish you nothing but the best. We are so proud of all of you. Thank you, have a great day, felicidades y buena suerte.
Thank you so much, Chancellor Rodriguez. Now, bringing greetings on behalf of the Board of Trustees of the City University of New York is Trustee Daniel Redden. Redden serves as the 38th chairperson of the University Student Senate and student trustee. Redden is a first-generation college student born and raised in Bronzeville, Brooklyn, to Nigerian immigrant parents. For as long as Redden can remember, his parents lauded education as the engine of social and economic mobility. Following his parents' advice, is it Redden or Redden? Don't come yet. Is it Redden or Redden? Thank you. Just want to get it right. Can't introduce somebody like this and have the wrong pronunciation. For as long as Redden can remember, his parents lauded education as the engine of social and economic mobility. Following his parents' advice, Redden actively searched for quality education, and that search led him to CUNY. Since he was 13 years old, Redden has worked to support himself and his family. Recently, he was the community outreach specialist for Empower, a nonprofit organization that assists people of color ages 18 to 26 and veterans in starting a career in technology through technical training, professional development, and corporate sponsorship. Today, Redden is a student at the CUNY School of Professional Studies, majoring in business. He is a member of the Student Association, the SPS Government Council, the Committee on Institutional Equity and Diversity, and the president of the Black Student Union. Redden ran for the USS chair because of his passion for justice and equity, and his ability to effectively communicate the collective will of the USS and the student body, as well as support, encourage, and enhance the student government leadership on their own accord. Please, please welcome Trustee Redden.
Thank you so much. That was a glowing, glowing introduction. It's an honor to be here to share this moment with everyone here. Also want to congratulate Tatiana McLaren. She's the Vice Chair for USS, University Student Senate. And Akeem Pollock, as well, is the President of York College, but also the Vice Chair for University Student Senate for the Legislative Affairs. So internally grateful to York and for my team members here. But good morning. Good morning, President Schroeder. Beautiful speech. Distinguished faculty behind me. Esteemed guests, proud families, proud friends, but most importantly, the York graduating class of 2025. Let's go. Also, I want to congratulate the honorary degree recipient, the inspirational Adelaide Sanford. Congratulations as well. It is my great honor on behalf of the Board of Trustees for the City University of New York to speak to you, the remarkable class of 2025. Class, today we commemorate a journey of fierce dedication. This moment is not a conclusion, but it's just a crowning achievement in that journey, a testament to your will, your resilience in the face of trials, and unwavering commitment to the pursuit of knowledge. You are the pride of CUNY, a shining example for New York City and the living legacy of York College. Remember that York was born from a bold vision in the 60s, a commitment to open doors, to cultivate minds, and to empower a diverse community for reaching for something greater. We are enormously proud of you. You have forged a priceless degree here at York College. This is more than a credential, it's a key. And you now stand before countless doors, ready to embark on a journey filled with profound opportunity and the freedom to define your own path. So take this moment in. Thank those who walked with you, the friends, the family, the faculty who illuminated your path forward. Cherish the experiences and the wisdom you've gained here. Our world is indeed unpredictable, and learning does not happen in a vacuum, yet you do not face it empty-handed. You hold an excellent education, not just a set of tools, but the very means to forge new ones, to confront the unknown, and to overcome, and to keep advancing when the way ahead seems shrouded in uncertainty. So, be bold, dream. Don't be just agents of change, but masters of your own making. Improve the life of the next generation, and start here in New York City. So, we, the City University of New York, expect truly great things from each and every one of you. I have no doubts that you possess the talent, the tenacity, and the vision to reshape our world. And after all, you graduated from your college, and you have that CUNY spirit in you. Feel me? So, on behalf of the entire City University of New York and the Student Senate, I offer my greatest, most profound, best wishes for a future that you will not only inherit, but courageously create. Queens, let's get this money.
Thank you so much, Trustee Redden. We are now pleased to have with us our Queensboro President, Donovan Richards, who has come to celebrate our festive occasion and will now convey his greetings.
Well, good morning, class of 2025. How y'all feeling? I don't hear y'all. How y'all feeling today? Are y'all ready to take on the world or what? I know you are. You better be ready. I'm your Queensboro President, Donovan Richards, and it is such an honor to share this special day with each and every one of you. And before I begin, let's give it up for President Schrader. the best. I love President Schrader, who's been a firm advocate for each and every one of you and for all the faculty and students of York College. You know, as I look out into this crowd, I see what makes this school and this borough so special. I see immigrants who came to Queens in search of an opportunity, like the one you'll realize today when you walk across this stage to get your degree. And yes, our diversity is our strength in Queens County. I see first-generation Americans like myself whose parents sacrificed so much in order for their son to go to and graduate college as well. And of course, I was the first, like many of you in this audience, to graduate from college in my family. Give it up for those who supported you along this journey. I see people from all walks of life, all races, all religions, all backgrounds, all identities, and all orientations. I see a brighter future for this borough, this city, this country, and this world, knowing you are the people who are going to lead us there. There is so much inequality in the world, and there's a very real effort in Washington, D.C. to dismantle public education as we know it. And one of the reasons we know that's happening is because so-called leaders know that education is the great equalizer. Education is the key that unlocks the potential of our communities and uplifts families from across the spectrum of our society. The education you received here at York College has put you in an incredible position to make such a difference in the world. Each of you is on a path to prosperity, but that path won't always be clear. So graduates, my advice to all of you today is this: keep an open mind. Understand that even if the path your life takes is not the path you envision, and trust me, there will be a fork in everyone's road, there is possibility and promise around every bend. It's okay to not know where your road will lead, but when you walk across this stage today with your eyes up and smiles on, I want you to embrace the pride you feel. I want you to commit yourself to living your life with clear eyes and an open mind it deserves. That's how we lead the most successful lives we can imagine. And that's how we give back to those in our lives who sacrificed so much just to give us a chance at this moment today. York College class of 2025, on behalf of all 2.4 million residents of Queens, we are so proud of you. We believe in you. We can't wait to see you soar. Queens, get the money.
Thank you so much, Queensboro President Donovan Richards. Now, at this point, we are recognizing with us today some special guests. Dr. Stacy N.C. Grant, facilitator, JFK Redevelopment Community Advisory Council. Can you just stand as a guest? Thank you. We also recognize special guest Anthony Monroe, president of the Borough of Manhattan Community College. Would you stand? Thank you so much. And now we're going to recognize in the crowd today some of the big deals from the past. The All York alum in the crowd today. The alum, you're not alum yet. The alum in the crowd. Put your hands up in the air if you're an alum. We recognize you today. Thank you so much. Now, we will welcome back to the podium the president of York College, Dr. Claudia V. Schrader.
It is now my pleasure to introduce to you an individual whose energy and passion are truly remarkable. This dynamic leader embodies vision, inspiring all those around her to strive for greatness. Dr. Elaine Flake is a retired senior pastor of the Greater Allen AME Cathedral of New York in Jamaica, Queens. Prior to that, she served as co-pastor alongside her husband, former U.S. Congressman, the Reverend Dr. Floyd H. Flake, until his retirement in May 2020, when she was appointed senior pastor. She served until her retirement in 2024. Dr. Elaine, as she is fondly called, is a respected mentor. Her influence extends beyond the church as a mentor to numerous leaders throughout New York City. sharing her wisdom and her experience. Her guidance has been instrumental in shaping the next generation of leaders. Dr. Elaine is the author of several books, including God is in Her Midst, Preaching Healing to Hurting Women, and has contributed to the Women of Color Study Bible and Souls of My Sisters. Black women break their silence, tell their stories, and heal their spirits. Along with her husband, she co-authored 2 additional books, Practical Virtues, Everyday Values and Devotions for African American Families, Learning to Live with All Our Souls, published by HarperCollins, and African American Church Management Handbook, published in 2005 by Judson Press. A native of Memphis, Tennessee, Dr. Flake earned a Bachelor of Arts degree in English from Fisk University in Nashville, Tennessee. She went on to receive a Master of Arts degree in English from Boston University and a Master of Divinity degree from Union Theological Seminary in New York City. She was awarded a Doctor of Ministry degree from United Theological Seminary in Dayton, Ohio. Dr. Flake serves on several community boards and has received numerous citations and awards throughout her years of service. She is a recipient of Union Theological Seminary's Distinguished Alumni Award, and in March 2017, she was inducted into Morehouse College's Martin Luther King Jr. Board of Preachers. She is also a proud member of Alpha Kappa Alpha Sorority Incorporated, the Links Incorporated, and the National Council of Negro Women. She currently serves as the National Chaplain of the Links. I want you all to please join me in welcoming a person who is not only a trailblazer in their field, but also a champion for positive change. Let's give Dr. Flake a warm welcome.
Greetings to President Claudia Schrader, to the Board of Directors, to the faculty of York College, to the graduates, and to their families, and to their friends. This is a day of celebration. In fact, this is a day that many have dreamed about and worked toward, and certainly it is a day in which everyone should give themselves a hand one more time. A few years ago, Ford Motor Company introduced a very profound statement or slogan, and that slogan was not just about a car, but it was about vision, it was about purpose. Their slogan was this: they ensured the public that Ford cars were built for the road ahead. That meant that those cars did not just meet the demands of today, but actually they indicated that Ford Company had anticipated the demands of tomorrow and somehow made a car that others had not made. But with that in mind, as we come here today, knowing that life be lifing and stuff happens that might cause some setbacks, I've come today with a word of encouragement to all, and that is, come what will and come what may, you have been built for the road ahead. And we celebrate this day because this is a day in which history is being made. This, as has been stated, is a moment in time that your ancestors dreamed about. This is a day that you have dreamed about. And I declare that this is a most powerful moment, because this is not just a day of graduation. This is the day of the beginning of something big. Because you persevered, this day is a testament to your tenacity. It is a testament to your hard work, your determination, your ingenuity, and your will to go after being the best that you can be. You've overcome obstacles, you fought off forces that were in place to dampen your enthusiasm. And so today you will receive that degree that positions you for something great. It positions you to show up, speak up, and yes, to shake up some systems as you create a place for yourself in this world and a place for those who will come after you. And I declare that the space that you occupy is a space that none other can occupy, because you are stepping into a space that was created for you. And before I go further, can we just take time, students, for you to congratulate and celebrate your parents, your spouses, your grandparents, your aunties, your uncles, your cousins, and all who worked, sacrificed, and contributed to this moment, because you understand that it's not just about you, it's about those who have loved you, those who have supported you, those who have helped you. And won't you join me as you stand to your feet and celebrate those who are a part of this day, because they are a part of your family, they are a part of your community, and you are acknowledging that without you, without them, you probably would not be here today. And to the class of 2025, I say again that you have done what you set out to do. I would even suggest that you have done what you were born to do. You have completed this academic experience, and you have to believe that these years at your college have prepared you for the journey to greater. Indeed, you have been built for the road ahead. As you walk across this stage today, or as you receive your diploma, know that you are walking into a world that has been waiting for you. And we know, as others have stated, that it has not been easy. You overcame barriers, you defied odds, you mastered systems that were in place perhaps to keep you from succeeding, but you succeeded anyway, because there was something in you that drove you to keep on keeping on. Some of you studied and wrote papers in the midst of the noise of younger siblings or your own children. Some of you carried the pressure of being the first in your family to do this, and you worked so hard not to let them down. And some of you persevered through physical challenges and emotional distress, and even financial setbacks. You were misunderstood, often misinterpreted, misrepresented by the various systems of the world, but you sit here today with the knowledge that this, your college experience, has made you someone that the world cannot take away from you. You've had to deal with language barriers and cultural differences. You've had to pass tests and work on projects, and you struggle to do so. Some of you worked jobs and juggled personal responsibilities, and you still are sitting here graduating with honors because you understood the assignment. And so today I declare that we honor you, class of 2025. Every one of you had a journey, and it was a different journey, but We honor you for living beyond what was and stepping into what will be. You are stepping into a future that is designated to make a difference in the world. And we honor you for making your ancestors' dreams come true. We honor you for answering the call to turn the world upside down. And understand this, the world is calling you to lead in your own space with purpose and power. The call is for you to bring your full, authentic self into boardrooms and classrooms and courtrooms and hospital rooms and the communities that you will serve. You have created a legacy. You have created a legacy of taking charge of the opportunity that you were given. And now you know that even though there were those who doubted you, you were built to take charge of the life that God has given you. You were built to travel the road to impact, influence, meaning, and transformative living. In spite of racism and classism and sexism and all the other isms, you have encountered stuff along the way, but you did not let it stop you. Now, I cannot promise you that the days coming will be smooth sailing. I'm a witness that when you're on your way to purpose and when you're on your way to new beginnings, there will be twists and turns and detours, setbacks, roadblocks, but I can promise you, because here at York College, you learn to think and to analyze and to see what needs to be seen, you will be able to keep on moving. You will survive potholes of life. You will survive the detours because you have been built for the road ahead. You will know and you will find out that life has its own GPS systems, and you will follow those directions when necessary, but there will also be times in which you will have to have the courage to find a better way to get where you're going. And always remember you can do it because you were built for the road ahead. Now, you don't have to shrink to fit into someone's prescribed spaces, but you can make room for who you are. And let this degree that you received today remind you that you have something to contribute to the greater good. And when one door is shut, you have our permission to kick it down and not be afraid to fight injustice. The world needs your voice. The world needs your ideas. The world needs your creativity, your intellect, your enthusiasm, your resilience, your faith, your laughter, your compassion, and your leadership. And we need you to overcome fear and live courageously. We need you to ask the hard questions and then come up with the right answers. We need you to walk with a humility and a confidence that says, I'm here to get the job done because I own the road. I say to you, don't chase titles, chase truth. Don't pursue success if it costs you your soul. Lean into the healing and the calling that is on your life. And understand this, that you don't have to fight those who have nothing to give you. Your fight is against everything that is in place to hold you back. And so as you go forward, understand this. The world will try to convince you to chase the wrong things, to chase applause and money and influence. But you must stay rooted in your purpose. There's power in doing what you were born to do and not just what others tell you to do. Class of 2025, You were built for this, not just for the diploma, but for the mission that is attached to it. You will be carrying more than credentials. You will be carrying legacy, resilience, and you will carry the prayers of those who came before you and the hope of those who come behind you. And so I say to you, don't be afraid to take up space in rooms that weren't designed with you in mind. Be bold enough. Speak up. Even if your voice shakes, you speak anyway, and don't let anyone take away from you what these years have given you. When you don't see a door open or a ceiling making room for you, know that you have within you this engine that says, there's no stopping me now. We're waiting for you, class of 2025. We're waiting for your ideas and your leadership, your compassion and your truth. And so you have our permission to go out there and change the game, not just for yourself, but for every community and every person that has poured into you. You have been built for the road ahead. You're not an accident, you're an answer. You're not just a graduate, you are a real force. And so congratulations. Now go and move out and claim everything that has been prepared for you, because you were built for this. And I would suggest that Diana Ross would tell you to join her in singing what you want the world to know. I'm coming out. I want the world to know. I'm going to let it show. I'm going to walk. I'm going to strut. I'm going to be proud, and nobody will turn me around. Or you can join with Beyonce and declare, it was hard, but I've got a testimony. I'm a survivor, and I ain't gonna give up. I'm not gonna stop. I worked hard at York, but I'm gonna work harder. I'm the survivor. I'm gonna make it. Turn to your neighbor and say, we will survive. We're gonna keep on surviving, because we were built for this. We were built for the road ahead, and there's no stopping us now. Now put your hands together one more time and give yourselves a hand. Through many, hallelujah, dangers, toils, and snares, you have come. But guess what? There's the world waiting for you to be who you were born to be. Amen, amen, and amen.
I'm not in church, but I will say hallelujah. Thank you, Reverend Dr. Flake, for reminding us that we are built for a time such as this. Woo. Excuse me, where's the fans at? Now, we welcome our illustrious President Schrader back to the podium.
Dr. Flake was quoting Beyonce. Let me find out she was at that concert last week. I am pleased to present the York College President's Medal, the highest administrative honor, to F. Carlisle Towery, retired President of the Greater Jamaica Development Corporation. F. Carlisle Towery, a pivotal figure in the transformation of Southeast Queens, joined the New York Regional Plan Association in 1966. There, he authored advocacy and feasibility studies that highlighted the growth potential and public benefits of locating the new York College campus in Jamaica. This work contributed to RPA's influential second regional plan and laid the groundwork for significant urban revitalization. Towery went on to become the founding CEO of the Greater Jamaica Development Corporation, a nonprofit established by local business and community leaders. He led the organization for an extraordinary 45 years, forging effective partnerships with government entities and overseeing transformative developments throughout downtown Jamaica and its surrounding areas. Under his leadership, the Greater Jamaica Development Corporation played a central role in numerous milestone initiatives. Towery was instrumental in securing the location of the U.S. Food and Drug Administration's regional offices and laboratories on the York College campus, while ensuring the preservation of the campus's historic St. Michael's Cemetery and Chapel. Leading the campaign to remove the Jamaica Avenue elevated train and replace it with underground transit. Facilitating the construction of the regional headquarters for the U.S. Social Security Administration. Champion the development of the air train service and the Jamaica Terminal, linking downtown Jamaica to JFK Airport. Establishing and operating affordable off-street municipal parking facilities, and launching the city's first farmers market. Supporting the restoration of the historic King Manor, the former home of an American founding father, Rufus King. Towery's passion and persistent advocacy earned him the affectionate title, the Mayor of Jamaica. His tireless work to secure and develop the 50-acre York College campus was a cornerstone of broader revitalization efforts that brought educational access, cultural enrichment, and economic opportunity to the community. His legacy lives on in the dynamic, diverse, and thriving Jamaica that he helped shape, a testament to decades of visionary planning, community engagement, and unwavering dedication. Carlisle is unable to join us today, but he sends his well wishes to the York community. His stepson, Eric Deutsch, is here to accept the medal in his honor. Eric?
Thank you, President Schrader. Good morning and congratulations to all the graduates. It's my honor and a privilege to be here to accept this award on behalf of Carlisle. Foster Carlisle Towery came to New York in the 1960s, having grown up in a mill town in Alexander City, Alabama. He earned a degree in architecture at Auburn University, served in the ROTC, and then overseas in the Army. Carlisle then left behind the segregated South and spent almost his entire professional career enmeshed in the struggles and achievements that helped shape downtown Jamaica, Queens for decades. The story I like to tell of his early work at the Regional Plan Association, where he authored a portion of the second regional plan that called for the revitalization of downtown Jamaica and the creation of a nonprofit local development corporation to help lead the effort. When Carlisle discussed with his bosses helping create just such an entity, they told him, "We just write these things, we don't go do them." Well, Carlisle did go do them, and along the way, he had an accomplice in dedication to Jamaica, my mother, Susan Deutsch. I got to see this up close as our families came together. All 5 children heard about what was happening in Jamaica and the Greater Jamaica Development Corporation. This dedication to a nonprofit that was making vital part of this city we love better was palpable in our home. One of the most impactful achievements was the development of the York College campus in Jamaica. I spoke to Carlisle before preparing my remarks for today, and my takeaways from that conversation confirmed what I remember about his unique abilities. First, advocacy and tangible improvements are a shared effort, requiring collaboration with local community, business, religious, and government leaders. Second, sharing the credit is essential. Carlisle gave me too many names to list here and pointed to them as the committed and effective leaders that really made it York and its campus in downtown Jamaica possible. Third, York College is part of a greater placemaking that makes downtown Jamaica thrive, that the academic achievements by a student body led by a dedicated administration, faculty, and staff would create a virtuous cycle of benefits and improvements for all of Southeast Queens. Carlisle was a visionary when the city needed them most, whether it was education in York College or the many initiatives in economic development, transportation, the arts, affordable housing. Carlisle was always at the intersection of planning, effort, cooperation, and old-fashioned cajoling that made a difference over decades of work at his beloved Greater Jamaica Development Corporation. Thank you again. I know Carlisle will cherish this. Congratulations, everyone.
Thank you so much for accepting that award in honor of Carlisle. I would now like to ask Akeem Pollack, President of the Student Government, to come forward to bring greetings on behalf of the student body.
Good morning, graduates. Oh, sorry, I'm short. Good morning, graduates. Come, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Good morning. All right, you're graduating, you're getting out of here, so be happy. I'm joking, I'm joking. Was other dignitaries, esteemed faculty and staff, proud family, the graduates of 2025. So I am Akeem Pollack, a senior majoring in communications technology. And today is more than a ceremony. It is a moment of triumph, built on late nights, early mornings, group projects, the unanswered emails, and unexpected wins. It is a celebration of how far you've come and the strength it took to get here. As your student government, we listened, we acted, and we led with purpose. We focused on what students told us mattered most: better advisement, more affordable food options in the cafeteria, free MetroCards for CUNY students, clearer policies around AI, and stronger student support services. So we testified, we lobbied, we passed resolutions, and we showed up for things like Read Aloud Day, Earth Day, town halls, marches, and most importantly, for each other. But long before any of us stepped into leadership, York College was already proving what's possible. And the reality is, to know where you're going, you have to know your history. And born out of resilience and built through determination, York began in rented classrooms with just a few hundred students. Today, we are thousands strong, rooted in Jamaica, Queens, and connected to a history of progress, pride, and potential. We are part of something bigger than ourselves, because York College doesn't just prepare students for the workforce, it prepares us to think, to grow, to care, and to lead. We are all here for education, but we're also here for community. And you know, when the president was just calling out all the countries, and I saw the Jamaicans out there, because I'm from Jamaica, I was just very, period, big up yourself. I love that. Wave your flag now, come on. I'm sorry. We represent everybody. So what I was saying is that as college students, It's not just content that we should take from this experience, but it's also compassion. And graduates, I know the world can feel heavy right now with uncertainty in the news. We have noise all around us. But I want you to hold on to this truth. You made it. You rose to the challenge, and no matter what comes next, you are ready. And so, as you close this chapter and begin the next, I leave you with words from Bob Marley that have carried generations through tough times. Now, I won't sing it because I'll mess up the ceremony, but what I'll say is don't worry about a thing because every little thing is gonna be all right. Point blank, period. So it's not because the world is perfect, but because you will rise in it. Because you are York made, you are York strong, and you are York ready. Congratulations, class of 2025.
Every little thing gonna be all right. Collectively, all of you, our students, have devoted themselves. You've devoted yourselves to your education and you've excelled. Each of you deserves special recognition. However, I would like to ask Provost Derek Brazil to come forward to announce our highest academic achiever. Provost.
Good morning. On behalf of the entire faculty of York College, I'm here to announce the student chosen to be honored as valedictorian for the class of 2025. He's a systems management major, Nguyen Sandrup. Congratulations to this impressive graduate. Please come to the podium and address your fellow graduates.
Greetings, President Schrader, Provost Brazil, deans, faculty, CUNY representatives, parents, elected officials, and the fellow graduates of the class of 2025. It's an honor to stand before you as the valedictorian of our graduating class. My name is Nawang Tendrol Samdrup. I was born and raised in Bhutan, a small country in South Central Asia. I'd like to warmly welcome everyone in attendance and express my gratitude for being a part of this memorable occasion. The class of 2025 is filled with talented, hardworking, and passionate individuals. Any one of us would be worthy of standing as valedictorian. I'd like to take this moment to look back on our journey. 4 years ago, we began as freshmen, unsure of what the future would hold. Along the way, we faced the challenges of balancing classes, assignments, projects, quizzes, work responsibilities, and the pressure of finals. It wasn't easy, but we stayed strong, persevered, and made it through. One of my fondest memories was during my freshman year, when I found myself questioning if college was the right path for me. My freshman year was tough. I struggled a lot, lacked the confidence in my academic abilities and understanding of the coursework. By the end of that first semester, I failed my math statistics course and was placed on academic probation with a GPA of around 1.4. It was a hard moment to face, definitely humbling, but that experience pushed me to reflect, ask for help, and start taking small but consistent steps to turn things around. Failure has a way of teaching lessons that success can't. Setbacks are part of the process, not the end of it. What really matters is how we rise, adapt, and move forward. Looking back, I've come to realize that what makes our time at York College truly special isn't just the academic achievements. It's the challenges we overcame, the friendships we built along the way, the small victories we celebrated, and the professors who believed in us even when we didn't believe in ourselves. Most of all is the sense of belonging, the feeling that we were a part of something bigger, that made this journey so meaningful. Now, I'd like to take a moment to thank a few people who have helped me reach this milestone. First and foremost, I am truly honored to have graduated from York College. Being a student here has been an incredible experience that I will always cherish. To my academic and ACE program advisor, Mrs. Simmons, thank you for your unwavering support. I know managing over 30 students, including me, isn't easy, but you have always made time. From sending countless emails to helping me plan my classes, your guidance has made a big difference in my journey. To my mentor, Professor Abu, thank you for always challenging me to go further. Your encouragement helped me earn a spot in the CUNY Immersive Research Program, which opened the door to many internship opportunities and helped me grow. To all the faculty and staff at York College, thank you for creating a learning environment that has helped me both academically and personally. You have made my time at York meaningful. And finally, I want to thank the most important person in my life, my mother. I wouldn't be who I am today. Thank you. I wouldn't be who I am today without your love and strength. Your constant support and encouragement have always pushed me to do better. You have shown me what true dedication looks like, working hard, even on sick days, and always leading with kindness and compassion. Everything I've achieved is a reflection of your strength and sacrifice. Your example has guided me through some of my biggest challenges and shaped the person I am becoming. As I reflect on my journey, filled with its ups and downs, I know I'm not alone. Each of us carries a story of struggle, growth, and strength. And today, we celebrate not just crossing the finish line, but everything it took to get here. To my fellow graduates of the class of 2025, I'll end with this. Take risks, embrace failure, and above all, chase your dreams. Thank you.
Nuong, could you approach the stage again? Nuong? Unless you don't want this. Again, congratulations. I'd also like to take the time to acknowledge another high-performing scholar, salutatorian, Sabina Yagudeva. Congratulations, Sabina. Well done. Additionally, many here are graduating with academic distinction, having earned cumulative grade point averages of 3.5 or higher. You are to be commended and congratulated. Would our cum laude degree candidates having a cumulative grade point average between 3.5 and 3.69 please rise? Thank you. Please be seated. Would our magna cum laude candidates, those with a cumulative grade point average between 3.7 and 3.84, please rise? Please be seated. Thank you. Finally, York's highest academic honors go to those graduates who've maintained a cumulative grade point index of 3.85 or higher. Would our summa cum laude candidates please rise? Please join us in one more rousing round of applause for these highest academic achievers of the class of 2025.
This is so wonderful. But at this point, at this time, we are going to present the honorary doctorate to Regent Adelaide Sanford. I'm going to take one moment of personal privilege because Adelaide Sanford is known in the educational community as Queen Mother Adelaide Sanford. She is what Maya Angelou had in mind when she wrote the poem Phenomenal Woman. Mary Evans wrote, I am a black woman, strong as tall as a cypress, strong beyond all recognition, still defining space and time and circumstance, assailed, just impervious. This is an excerpt that describes our Queen Mother, Adelaide Sanford, and so it is my honor to ask Dr. Maureen Becker, Dean of the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs, to come and read the resolution for this phenomenal woman. The presentation will follow with President Schrader to David Sanford, who will accept on behalf of his mother, Regent Adelaide Sanford.
Good afternoon. It's an honor and a privilege to read this resolution. Whereas Dr. Adelaide L. Sanford has brought a wide and diverse audience, her sharp analytical skills, deep investigation into current political and social issues, and commitment to equality of opportunity, whereas Dr. Sanford, the Vice Chancellor, Emirate Board of Regents, University, State of New York, has demonstrated a dedication to open discourse and critical analysis of public events and policies that has significantly contributed to the principles that are at the center of the university's purpose and mission. And whereas, in addition to her work for the Board of Regents, Dr. Sanford's professional career has spanned the elementary, college, and graduate levels. She has been a classroom teacher, teacher of guidance, assistant principal, and principal in the new school system. Dr. Sanford was unanimously elected to a 7-year term as a member at large of the Board of Regents of the State of New York in 1986. And then she was re-elected for a second 7-year term in 93, and 5 years more into the year 2000. In March 2001, Dr. Adelaide Sanford was elected the Vice Chancellor of the Board of Regents. Whereas Dr. Sanford's commitment to honest intellectual investigation and dedication to communicating complex ideas about important issues to a wide audience match York's and CUNY's highest ideals. And whereas Dr. Sanford is a graduate of CUNY's Brooklyn College, as well as Wellesley College and Fordham University, and as a Ford Foundation Fellow in Urban Education. And whereas, in granting this degree, York College recognizes Dr. Sanford's extensive contributions to enhancing critical thinking, contributing to political analysis, and to social commentary. We recognize her commitment to public education and the importance of democracy, of an informed, knowledgeable electorate. And whereas, with York College's continuing emphasis on new media, on critical thinking across disciplines, on preparing leaders to solve the challenges facing New York City and the world, Dr. Sanford is the ideal candidate for an honorary CUNY degree from York College. Now, therefore, be it resolved that York College awards Adelaide L. Sanford the degree of Doctor of Pedagogy honoris causa. I would like to ask President Schrader and David Sanford to come forward.
Thank you, President Schrader. Thank you, Dr. Barron. Thank you all the honored guests, and congratulations to all the graduates. Many of you probably don't know who Adelaide Sanford is. Briefly, she is a Brooklyn born and raised product of the New York City school system, and she served for many years working in the New York City Board of Education, ultimately going to the Board of Regents where she served as Vice Chancellor. She is in her 100th year, born in 1925. So she really doesn't travel, and that's why I'm here, and she's not. But I want to thank York College for this honor. And actually, Dr. Flake said what I was going to say. While you may not know her, she knows you, because you are the dream that she had many years ago for all of the people of New York City, that you can receive an education unmatched, that this education could take you all over the world as it did for her. And so in that, if she were here, she would call you her beloved, because that's how she addressed all of those who she loved. And so I want to call you my beloved on behalf of my mother, and thank you for this honor, and congratulate the York College class of 2025. Thank you so much, and God bless all of you.
I am so thankful that David Sanford accepted this award. I would add, for his mother, Queen Mother, I would add another whereas. Whereas Adelaide Sanford is the reason I'm here at York College. She was my principal when I was a new teacher at Crispus Attucks School. And thanks to who she is and what she placed in me, they've allowed me at York to be here for 22 years. Thank you, thank you. Could we give another hand for our beloved Adelaide Sanford? You may not know her, but you know her through so many of the educators in this state. I now ask you to welcome back again to the podium our provost, our great provost, Brazil.
President Schrader, we now come to recognize the class of 2025 candidates for graduation. The candidates will be called forward by the prospective deans according to their schools. The candidates' names will be read automatically, while some will be announced by one or two members of the York College faculty, myself and Dr. Susan Letney, School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs. When your school or degree is announced, please follow the direction of the marshals to the stage. When your name is called, please proceed across the stage to greet the president or myself. After crossing the stage, graduates must remain in their seats until all three schools have been presented. At that point, President Schrader will confer your degrees and ask you to move your tassel.
I need you to hear me on this. They accentuated that be sure to stay for in your, well, you can stand up, you just can't leave, for the amazing picture-perfect opportunity at the end of the ceremony. You will not want to miss this. Is everybody ready? I don't believe I heard you. Is everybody ready? We award degrees to candidates beginning with the highest degree, the master's degree. Well, yes. Will Dr. White another great, Interim Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences, come forward to present the graduate candidates for the Master of Science degree in Pharmaceutical Science and Business.
Will the graduate candidates for the Master of Science degree in Pharmaceutical Science and Business please rise and come forward? These candidates have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the master's degree and have been recommended for graduation by the faculty of the Department of Chemistry in the School of Arts and Sciences. They have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the master's degree in their discipline and have been recommended for graduation by the provost. President Schrader, as interim dean for the School of Arts and Sciences, I request that you confer upon these graduate candidates their degrees.
Elizabeth Ohene Ado. Elizabeth Ohene Edu. Gaia de Ricio. Urvashi V. Hall. Farjana Ahmed. Farjana Akhtar Charbhari. Can you give it to me? Rimi Akhtar. Gur Kamal Singh. Abir Khan.
Will the graduate candidates for the Master of Clinical Trial Management please rise? These candidates have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the master's degree and have been recommended for graduation by the faculty of the Department of Biology in the School of Arts and Sciences. They have fulfilled all of the requirements for awarding the master's degree in their discipline and have been recommended for graduation by the provost. President Schrader, as interim dean for the School of Arts and Sciences, I request that you confer upon these graduate candidates their degrees.
Nadia Wilson. Daryl Connor. Arlette Naomi Zelaya. Jennifer Lovell. Ashley Cynthia Arcenia. Oh, you're not. Is this not working? You're not hearing me well? I'm just saying it's not working. No, it's not working. Okay. Cynthia Flores. Andrew Guinness.
Will Dr. Becker, Dean of the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs, come forward to present the graduate candidates for the Master of Science degree in Physician Assistant?
Our candidates fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the Masters of Science and have been recommended for graduation by the faculty of the Department of Health Professions in the School of Health Science and Professional Programs. They have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the master's degree in their discipline, Physician Assistant, and have been recommended for graduation by the provost. These candidates completed their studies earlier this year and are actually out working in hospitals and clinics right now. So none of them will be present today, however, we wanted to acknowledge them. Next, I would like to say, will the graduate candidates for the Master of Social Work degree please rise? These candidates have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the master's degree and have been recommended for graduation by the faculty of the Social Work Department in the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs. They have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding this master's degree in social work and have been recommended for graduation by the provost. Please come up. President Schrader, as the Dean for the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs, I request that you confer upon these graduate candidates their degrees.
Cindy Rodriguez.
Hold on.
It said the wrong name.
It'd be
Jordan Torres.
Kendra O. Hardy. Michelle A. Lovell. Taisha Amaria Henry. Crystal A. Clark.
Roberta Gordon.
Sadiya Danraj.
They have 900, so continuously just put, don't wait for the pictures.
Janae M. Bagnall. Carlene Ballin.
Carlene Ballin.
Tiara Miller. Isabel Floriska. Naomi Patram. Anna K. Jablonski. Maya Singh. Kenyatta Robinson.
You can go.
Theodora Hyotis. Dorothy Ken Mogbo. Lisa Beckford. Norwood S. Keaton.
You can go ahead.
Cassidy Ben. Samantha Castro Pacheco. Evelyn Segura.
Hannah Eka Alida.
She was last.
Will the graduate candidates for the Master of Aviation Management degree please rise? As Interim Dean of the School of Business and Information System, I declare this candidate has fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the master degree and have been recommended for graduation by the Faculty of Department of the Business and Economics Department in the School of Business and Information Systems. They have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the master's degree in their discipline. President Schrader, as Interim Dean of the School of Business and Information Systems, I request that you confer upon these graduate candidates their degrees.
Algendra Damandat.
Will the graduate candidates for the Bachelor's of Science and Master's of Science degree in Occupational Therapy and Nursing Education please rise? As Dean for the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs, I declare that these candidates have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the master's degree and have been recommended for graduation by the faculty of the Department of Occupational Therapy and Nursing in the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs. They have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the master's degree in their discipline and have been recommended for graduation by the provost. President Schrader, as Dean for the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs, I request that you confer upon these graduate candidates their degrees.
Algendra Dharamdat, Avani D. Nandalal, Abigail Brown, Yasheka S. Smith, Audra N. Bonseely, Annalise V. Leger, Abigail Taylor, Dina Boutessaz, Venus Vallejo, Sarah Wigder, Kaya M. Peterson, Karen A. El Harar. Tiffany Thomas. Raquel Brook. Sabina Yagudaeva. John J. Molina. Amy Tan. Peter Ibrahim. Amina Etwaru. Adalola Phoebe Orimogunje. Irene Du. Manisha Singh. Alina Kate Magno Dayao. Louise Mangubat. Clins Puthusari Varghese. Tiffany M. Hernandez. Madonna Adib. Ace Diamond Fernandez. Wei Jian Jiang.
Will all master's degree candidates please rise?
Upon the recommendation of the Provost and Vice President for Academic Affairs, the Interim Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences, the Dean of the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs, the Interim Dean of the School of Business and Information Systems, the faculty of your college, and by the authority vested in me through the Board of Trustees of the City University of New York, I hereby confer upon you the master's degree with all rights, privileges, immunities, and honors thereunto appertaining.
I'm going to defer from the script for less than 30 seconds, so I don't want anyone to get upset. But I do just want to announce that our Masters of Nursing students, graduates, this is our first graduating class of the nursing program. Will the undergraduate candidates from the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs please rise? All of you. The majors in the school include clinical lab science, health sciences, nursing, community health education, gerontological studies and services, health education, health promotion management, movement science, now called exercise science, physical education, public health, social work, and teacher education. President Schrader, these candidates have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the bachelor's degree and have been recommended for graduation by the faculty of the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs and the provost. As Dean of the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs, I request that you confer upon these candidates their respective degrees.
Nicole Danae Russell. Daquan Trotman. Scarlett Sena. Natasha Persaud. Angelica Galicia. Ashley P. McKenzie. Dana S. Smith. Darianne J. Hunter. Sabrina Xochil Banegas. Eileen Olivar. Giselle L. Ventura. Daisy Remache. Denisha Hewitt. Ebenezer Kwasi Kwe. Chloe Kimani Wright. Seham Ibrahim Tajuddin. Maya Seaforth. Sara Ahmed. Hamdia Love Abdul Nasir. Doa Al-Badani. Nide Fatu Jagni. Vanessa Figueroa. Barbara Bradford. Renita Budhan. Conchetta Lundy. Ashley M. Lewis. Elizabeth Monicia Boland. Aliyah M. Joseph. Bethran Chimeka Anianwu Jr. Arianette Cabrera. Estrellita Robinson. Yoeli Gutierrez Flete. Brian Persad. Wildine Linseport. Tracy P. Gomez. Rihanna Shade Govantes. Sedella P. Oscar. Maria Nareen. Uyosa K. Igaidi. Catherine Z. Espino. Janelle Hospitalis. Amoni Greaves. Amy Ide Chavaguri. Joshua Flanagan. Talisha Telemack. Bibi Farina Narain. Abina Stacy Lee. Alma Romero. Danielle Motilal. Nirzana Rasul. Claudia Morales. Kristen Caroline Sanchez. Brianna R. Luton. Anesia Stewart. Barbara Rosario. Kareem F. Fata. Alvaro Chavarriaga Monsalve. Vivian D. Lagos Pozo. Miracle Dorena Prayar. Natasha Charles. Tenzin Rigsang. Angie Valentina Parapal. Brendan McNamee. Megan Ramdin. Janelle Akande Bowen. Adijatu K. Radan. Sonia Scarso. Ramisha T. Hia. Ashley Alexandre. Letitia V. Farrar. Maki Cotton. Wei Shan Zhou Peng. Jelemy M. Segovia. Tania Akhter. Winda Gillot. Hansel de Sosa Padilla. Alicia E. Machale. Amber Curry. Vimala D. Persad. Brandon Harry Espinoza. Rihanna N. Ragbeer. Rochelle Lopez. Natasha D. Deonandan. Karis S. Miller. Brittany Owens. Kimberly Martina Johnson. Brandon Garcia. Fabiola Bouquet Desire. Angelo Jeff Barjan. Stephanie Jean-Pierre. Wendy Flores. Zanea Barney. Nasrin Sultana. Andy Singh.
Karina Gonzalez.
Marla Lopez. Malika T. Valentine. Jordana L. Calle Palma. Faisal A. Adenuga. Ambika Persad. Ariana Michelle Fraser. Christoph F. Sorrentini. Kaylin A. Smith. Graciela Maradiaga. Ashley Rompersad. Jessica Fernanda BJ. Kelia Julitza Delgado. Nora Castillo. Nuvia M. Bengochea. Taisha Murray. Kaylin Naya Jones. Sange Chodan Dorji. Stephen Diaz. Emmeline Cajamarca. Kamalwat Goberdan. Yingqing Hong. Nabina Ruhi. Nicole S. Armstrong. Michelle Esnel Insame Biang. Dujina Zephyr. Connie F. Garaikoa. Jamila F. Havercombe. Kemisha Ellis. Sheldon Edmondson. Simon Ramnath. Lady Restrepo.
Ashameti Puran, Emmanuel O'Delva, Kayla Amari Meeks, Leora Gurewicz, Lorne Guzman, Marco Andres Morales, Vanessa K. Thompson, Lillian Ose Owusu, Tatiana R. Burgess, Joseph C. Arnaud, Naressa C. Hines, Kulsuma Rahman, Nichelle Cardoza, Jim Dean Rickman, Destiny Major, Deetris D. Smith, Tangida Hani, Isha Kaur, Rabia Rahman, Chantel Pipkin, Romu Pradhan, Dawa El Bote, Chevelle G. Williams-Jones, Lakpa Yangjong Sherpa, Alina Felipe, Joliadine Victor, Quinn A. Graham, Evelyn Joanna Pastuizaka, Simone Charmaine Roerig, Vanessa Carmelina Chafla, Karis Shaji Daniel, Antoinette Elia Wells, Alicia Gumbs, David Heiliger Jr., Anyaya D. Lawrence, Roba Mohsin Zandani, Ariane S. Asana, Toure F. Bayalu, Rebecca Excellent, Amanda Carpin, Yasmin A. Riley, Aliyah Hanif, Diana Carolina Fernandez Tayez, Kyla N. Adaya, Dang Maya Lama, Caitlin Quinones, Alexa C. Ramirez, Janet Rachel Feyzibayev, Judean Moncrief, Natalia Skarin de Oliveira Vaz, Amy Wade, Divya Angsha Roka, Akila Noel, Seonga Jong, Cheval Partridge, Kalida Clark Gittens, Tenzin Chimi, Angeli Pergas,
Sania Clark,
Anika Rahman,
Melissa, ready?
Kadidiatu Diallo,
Melissa Francois,
Emmanuel Isaiah Harper Thomas, Chanda Sule Thompson, Tamara Noel,
Lisa D. Cummings, Nicola A. Green, Janae Pearson, Tiffany Maria Correa, Sayedina Ahmed, Angelise Roman, Narendra Rajendra, Keisha Ramirez, Devin Fevrier, Ocean Marley Herrera, Sachin Kocher, Farhan Nasir, Omar Al-Fatiyan, Kunwarveer Lehri, Raymond Lance Noches Guerra, Gershon Simkayev, Kimberly Hiralal, Navindra Balki Sood, Confidence Chinyeri Obasi, Samantha Mukas, Veronica Elise Scott, Marianic Florin Kwamanan. Valerie Christina Jackson. Mithleshwari T. Durjpal. Brittany Ogle. Mariam G. Khan. Anisha Thapa. Sushma Manandar. Alva V. Ruiz. Suvidya Sugrim. Ayana Hayes Brown.
I'm pretty sure this is my last time coming up here for the day, but I do have one question. Am I the only person here from Staten Island? Because I want to just say to all the nursing students, on my drive here today, on the opposite side of the road was your chairperson, Dr. Renee Wright, as her daughter was graduating from the College of Staten Island, so that's why she couldn't be here today. Okay, will the undergraduate candidates from the School of Business and Information Systems please rise? The majors in the school include accounting, business administration, economics, marketing, information systems management, finance, aviation management, and human resource management. President Schrader, these candidates have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the bachelor degree and have been recommended for graduation by the faculty of the School of Business and Information Systems and by the provost. I request that you confer on these candidates their respective degrees.
Nevin Matthew. Savoy Johnson. Isaac Christopher Augustin. Karen Blake, Michael Zafir Yassin, Chanel A. Harris, Estefany Carolina Zenteno, Aldrich A. Martinez, Yamali Anaya Rose, Diana Ravina Ranchiraji, Michael K. Marty, John Stephen Patawi, Brendan George, Alyssa Budial, Brian Hu, Resnapreet Kaur, Ardit Nimonai, Fahim Ahmed I, Aliyah Weeks, Anu Shah, Isha Jairam, Jason Singh, Jalen Latrell Kelly, David Ayotomiwa Opeyemi, Devin Ramper Saud, Sajana A. Farmer, Astrid C. Vivas, Melanie Harrylaw, Jordan Christopher Antoine, Chantal Reynoso, Jordan Bernadotte, Daralise Nicole Santiago Figueroa, Adam Christopher Barry, Ismaldi Jaquez, Mawunyo Mayo, Osman Kashem, Jose Rojas, Diamond D. Winter, Antonio Velasquez, Kevin Cruz, Bella S. Reynoso, Samantha Livingston,
Reggie Alexander Zambrano. Shamar Green. Gaurav Sharma. Syed Ahmed.
Kumar Sharma. Ayodeji Osolasupo.
Hong Wo Yip. Zhu Raina Ship. Tiffany Pugh. Rachelle Francois. Michelle Stephanie Ruiz Cuji. Juan Carlos Mejia. Tahmina Rafi. Abu Bakar Kasim. Jacqueline Robles. Simranjit Kaur. Larimer Lanza. Tanush Chalea. Was Lady Elizabeth Reed Rodriguez.
Nayeli Reyes. Tyler Garland.
Kayla Patricia Smith. Silnaye Meus. Mert Zor. Nia M. Matthew I. Jeanette Edwards. Osaruese Luke Ojo Jr. Claudia Lopez. Jasmine Vanessa Vega. Nadia M. Philistine. Ketraldine Teresa Joinville. Daniela Francisca Mejia. Michaela Jocelyn Harry. Mauricia Joanna Blake. Gwyneth Villason. Patience Taylor. Sean Navendra Sumaru. Asiatu Berry. Dakota Mark Deaton. Brianna J. Main. Santiago Aquiles Peguero. Nicolas Carmona Vallejo. Abdul Sek. Vanita Vidya Balkaran. Keila S. Garcia. Karen Alvarado. Abdul Basa. Erica Zumi. Abu Bakr Kamis. Hemraj Arjun. Naya T. Beckford. Precious Olamiposi Stephen. Christopher Bazile. Tumpa Dasgupta. Yinette Martinez. Leonardo Bazan. Ngawang Tendrel Sumdrup. Juba Sangweni W. Delamini. Mahmudur Sarkar. Sharda L. Singh. Carolina C. Cornejo. Megan Naomi Watson. Stephen Alvarado. Robert Yamil Nunez. Deanna Marie Walker. Tangi Tinle Yerser. Dina Atipo Mensa. Adam Beelan. Ezequiel Cardenas. Olawale Kila. Hassan Muhaiman. Angel Clark. Georgina Atasha Samuels. Najik Mitchell. Akanksha Verma. Saif Ahmed. Tangina Akhtar. Tare Liverpool. Christina Dorsainville. Ayodeji Olasupo.
Will the undergraduate candidates from the School of Arts and Sciences please rise? The majors in the school include biology, biotechnology, chemistry, pharmaceutical science, environmental health science, geology, physics, English, journalism, French, Spanish, history, interdisciplinary studies, black studies, anthropology, computer science, mathematics, art history, communications technology, music, speech communication and theater arts, and studio art, political science, psychology, and sociology. President Schrader, these undergraduate candidates have fulfilled all the requirements for awarding the baccalaureate degree in their respective disciplines and have been recommended for graduation by the provost. As interim dean of the School of Arts and Sciences, I request that you confer upon these candidates their degrees. Before we start the procession, at this time we would like to hold a moment of silence for two students that will be awarded posthumous degrees. Their families are here to receive degrees in their honor. Shelly Ann Lawrence, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology, and Terrell Cullum, Bachelor of Arts in Psychology. Our thoughts and prayers are with the Lawrence and Cullum families. Will the undergraduate candidates in the School of Arts and Sciences please come forward?
Farah M. Van Doten, Tatiana Alexis McLaren, Carrie Ann Sherazette Van Velsen, Tiffany Y. Hossein, Kamal Vince Johnson,
Latifa Shabazz,
Robin Clinton.
Ramella Worley.
Aaliyah Johnson. Diana N. Trotman. Samantha Cruz. Nadia Bianca Vasco. Ray Briggs. Brian Isaias Jimenez. Sarah Abbas. Christopher Ramsing. Sylvia Ayala. Isabel Maria Delgado. Paula Guadalupe Ventura. Maguette Adama Goy. Rosalia Roman. Kentiera White. Ganesh Ramnarine. Nyla Amelia Walton. Francis Yasniri Gomez. Kip Edward. I. Tiara Linton. Chanel Decembri. Ashvita Sidhu. Rohini Persad. Tamana Salhan. Nandani Singh. Lisa Gay P. Samuels. Joanna Biswas. Naomi Tixey. Shani M. Alfonso. Sonia Rodney. Tricia Fraser. Taylor Avery Malik. Dominique L. Johnson. Imperatriz Nayeli Rojas Cesar. Tyler S. Ona. Danielle Elizabeth Powell. Yaspreet Singh. William Matthew Goodall. Wendy Flores Cortez. Jody Ann Laidlaw Edwards. Kidu Lightbody. Jaisha S. Mazik. Kenny John. Gloria Toalongo. Luis Eduardo Santana. Himandri Lisa Tila. Kane J. Kennedy. John Meras. Tiandra Tiani Thompson. Riyad Morshed. Ariana M. Price. Tony T. Myers. Jasmine Ania Richards. James Norwood Williams. Bhovim Madan. Nathaniel McGuire. Natalie Bopeland. Shayla Waltine Eldridge.
Skylin Hicks.
Christoph Jean Cardosa. Isaiah Diaz. Samira Epa. Maya Brianna McLaughlin. Lloydra Queen Anderson. Jo Carey Morrell. Krista LaShawn Warren. Sky S. Silvers. Saida Noemi Kispi. Tanjim Hawk. Aaron Pegues. Aaliyah Alyssa Allen. Sierra Ryan. Christopher Yash Budram. Teresa Phoebus. Crystal Princess Gordon. Catherine Alonso. Amanda R. Pelayas. Jennifer M. Barrera. Carlos Vasconcelos. Mitzi A. Gallardo. Leah A. Brown. Anna Esther Disla. Darius Pickett. Alexis D. White. Uchechukwu Ifedima Okonkwo. Hugh Maurice Allen, Jr. Faiza Chowdhury. Allison Palacios. Tanvir Siddiqui. Dylan Damian Ramjatan. Fiza Sohail. Aileen Palaguachi. Tabiel Humphrey. Kiana A. Sinclair. Peter Awoseso. Kevin M. Villanueva. Jason Fernando Quintuna. Erland Hilaire. M.D. Rashidul I. Sunny. Saeen Sheikh. Christina Francis. Aliyah Brown. Siobhan D. O'Neill. Guillermo M. Donoso Sr. Alicia J. Alexander. Latrell Barker. Hyder Ali. Danae Marcia Miller. Daryl River Nurse. Ayana Stewart. Ranjit Singh. Shannon Marie Parks. Erica D. Mapp. Tenzin Naima. Tesnia Ifa. Justin I. Prashad.
Saisha Booth.
Ifran Jafarali. Desiree Bryan. Ashley N. Brown. Dominique Spence. Kenesha E. Fenton. Ariani Cordero. Leonard Timmers. Tamisha Iris Sylvester. Chad Rivaldo Watkis. Janelle Felisa Shaw. D'Avion Chambly. Rihanna Mohammed. Manpreet Singh. Danielle A. McLean. Junior Lobo. Priscilla Afi Afefa Sikpa. Eugenia L. Buckman. Tony Christine Cresswell. Ingrid Dawn Jenkins.
Danielle Dwyer.
Mary D. Sinak. Alancia Anika Udkirk. Narina Persad. Echanu Onyeka Monier. Rosalba M. Solano.
Dondre Lindsay. Drakkar Jenkinson. Joy Ndukwu.
Francis Corsa. David Matthew Herrera.
Fotiana Francois.
Atta D. Saad. Kimberly Linda Pereiro. Christina K. Brown. Adrian Justin Mongouge. Ayani Bilal. Carrie Sita A. Barrett. Ali Mohammed Wasef Hassan. Lakmi Anderson. Jachima Onwuama Egbu. Diana N. Mungin. Nicole Wayne. Crystal Jackson. Nasaratu Jasmine Alasan. Mohammed Arafat. Iman Junaid. Gavin A.
Ryan
Greenidge.
Marino.
Nathan Talaktak Prudenti. Erica Paredes. Sudipta Barua. Nikesi A. Henry. Sofia Rodriguez. Inara Castro. Sulochana Karki. Beliana Sasha Joseph. Niroj Koirala. Ophelia C. McBean. Shishir Tamang. Lisbeth Stefane Tatis. Temilade O Idowu Sotola. Julian Alexander Ubiles. Safari Gale. Stephen Jadnoff. Adlai Emeos.
Cesarina Reyes.
Tanya Singh. Iman Tariq. Khadija Garib Mahmood. Deba Singh. Fiza Azhar. Tureya Jarrett. Sadia Jaren. Karen Anayi Alban. Mahira Rahman. Anoluapa Sabanja. Linear and Ramash. Kirsten Salenga Pascual. Patricia A. Robinson. Justin J. Mason.
And now for the Cardinal.
Take your time, Cardinal. Take your time. Oh, not too. Don't break a leg. Just take your time. Will all undergraduate degree candidates please rise?
Upon the recommendation of the Provost and Vice President of Academic Affairs, the Interim Dean of the School of Arts and Sciences, the Dean of the School of Health Sciences and Professional Programs, the Interim Dean of the School of Business and Information Systems, the faculty of York College, and by the authority vested in me through the Board of Trustees of the City University of New York, I hereby confer upon you the bachelor's degree with all the rights, privileges, immunities, and honors thereunto appertaining. Now, in the tradition of the ancient custom of the Academy, you are privileged to move your tassel from the right side of your cap, symbolizing the receipt of your degree. Congratulations, class of 2025. Applaud yourselves as well as applaud you and your wonderful accomplishments.
Thank you, and hold up. Hold up. All right, you can sit down because it's almost over. Don't go anywhere. Just remain seated for a few more minutes. I'd like to ask Michelle Corley, President of the York Alumni Association, to come forward. But before she does, everybody, you're going to have to, all of you are now officially alum. Your college wants to keep you in the family, so I need you to take out your phones, turn on the back of the program, scan that GR code. What's it called? I knew that. QR code. And that information will allow you to stay connected to us forever. Please welcome Michelle Corley.
Congratulations, my fellow alumni, class of 2025. Let's hear it, y'all. Woo! I'm so proud of y'all. I've been doing this, and I know everybody's ready to go and turn up at Dr. Phelps' house for the after party. So we're going to get y'all out of here. We're going to be here for, I promise you, 1 minute and 30 seconds is all I have for you today. 1 minute and 30 seconds. And as you've heard, we've been built to last, but LeBron James said, they not built like us. So what you have been able to do is totally awesome. I want you at this time to remember your legacy. Remember your history. Remember your college. Remember the fact that when we didn't have a campus because, you know, they didn't want to give us 40 acres and a mule, but we have 50 acres where we were able to gather, turn minds around, become global leaders and community leaders. And once again, we are so proud to now call you family. If you can, why don't you stand to your feet? We're going to do the alumni pledge. I'm going to get out of your way. And I want you to, again, stay connected to your college. If you can, just raise your right hand and repeat these words after me. I pledge to support the York College alumni in its undying commitment to excellence in education and to the perseverance of my alma mater, and to strive to make York College the bastion of enlightenment and the lighthouse of knowledge, as those before me have faithfully done. I pledge to use my time and my talents to help those who come after me realize the fulfillment of education. Now, I really need to hear y'all on this. I further pledge to financially support, yep, all right, the Alumni Association and your college, and to become an active participant in its undertakings and adhere to all the principles and the rules set forth in this alumni chapter. Congratulations, my fellow alumni. God bless you. Go and do great exploits.
We're going to invite everyone to join Samuel Guillaume in singing our alma mater. Please refer to the last page of the commencement program for the lyrics. And here we go.
Hail your college, proudly we see York as the star of the city university. So here we stand to pledge by your name to bring our college glory, honor, and fame from the corners of the world, from from our rich diversity. In our common quest for truth, we have formed a family. And though we may be far away, yet our hearts are ever near. So the school we hold so dear. Hail your college, proudly we see. York as the star of the city university. So here we stand to pledge by your name to bring our college glory, honor, and fame. Though the road was soft and rough, we worked hard, our hours late and long. When the going seemed too tough, we strove harder to be strong. And now we made it here at last. We can hold our heads up high. We can spread our wings and fly. Oh, hail your college, proudly we see. York as the star of the city university. So here we stand to pledge by your name to bring our college glory, honor, and fame.
Thank you. Before we conclude our commencement exercises, we wish to offer sincere appreciation to the members of the Commencement Committee, the Planning Committee, all the volunteers that came to support you today. Please give them a round of applause. They helped to make this a very joyful celebration. We ask that you please remain standing at your seats until the entire academic procession has departed. To the members of the class of 2025, you did it! And now it's time to celebrate. But before you do, I have a very special message for you.
From here, the melody, you know, it's me, Christopher Martin, endorsing the York College class of 2025. I want to say a big congratulations. Let today be the beginning of an exciting and rewarding future. You are a big deal. Enough love and bless up.
Smartin', I'm telling you, but that's love on yourself. I mean, value yourself, think highly of yourself. You know, you're very important. Hashtag, I'm a big deal. VIP, me and my friend, I'm a VIP. VIP. Ask anybody, boy. I'm a big deal. Me and my friend, I'm a big deal. Yeah, we're kinda important. For real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal. And my friends are some big deals. Very, very, very important. For real. This has nothing to do with money or fame or vanity. This one is all about self-worth. So big up your chest and stand proud and don't matter about nobody. No man no more than no man on this earth. So whether you walk or you a drive car, I tell if you're white or black like tar, I'm not feel good in yourself, you're a star. Push up on the one and tell all the haters I'm a big deal. You're my friend, I'm a big deal. I'm if you tell you, yeah, we're kinda important. Okay, for real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal. Believe me, my friends are some big deals. Okay, very, very, very important. For very, for real. It's like you have the Prime Minister, and then you have way. That's the order in a few country. Yes, that's the status of the hierarchy. Ask anybody about it. 4.0 at the grade point average. And we never cheat or copy, forget it. You know you have your dreams and nobody can stop it. Just walk out, but some blank and say I'm a big deal. Very big deal. I'm a big deal. Okay, now. Yeah, we're kinda important. Very, for real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal. My friends are some big deals. Very big deal. Very, very, very important. Very now. For real. This has nothing to unity. This one is all about self-worth. So big up your chest and stand proud, and don't matter about nobody, no man no more than no man on this earth. So whether you walk or you a drive car, I tell if you're white or black like tar, me feel good in yourself, you're a star. Push up on the one and tell all the haters I'm a big deal. Me and my friend, I'm a big deal. Yeah, we're kinda important for real. Oh yeah, I'm a big deal, and my friends are some big deals. Very, very, very important for real.